Let's start a timer. Start a timer. Hello, Yuri. Hello, Multipop. Hello, Fox. Also, I am in the art channel class, so if you wanna like follow along live, you are more than welcome to join. And then join the if you want to just be in stream, it's a-okay. You know, it's just that I am in the art class for those that are interested into the event. Today, where do we shop art, please? Oh, Crendo. Hey, Crendo. It's big brain time. So true. Well, let me hide that a little bit. You guys don't need to see that right away. Boop. Yeah, you can join the Artcast channel if you want. Yeah, if you want to. Like, it's no one's gonna hear you guys, so you can join to follow along. Because you need to be given like a power to talk, but you will be able to ask question in here. I would prefer you ask question on stream, but yeah, if you have question, I'll see the question also in our class. So yes. If you guys are wondering, what am I talking about? Okay, so question here, I would prefer because it's easier for me. But if you want to ask question on like in the house domain, like ask wherever it's easier for you. But yes. I have at the end of the class, I will give everyone the link of the note and everything, so you do not have to take notes for yourself, you know. So you'll be able to actually, you know what, I'm gonna share it in the Discord. So in the Discord, here you go, Miko, if you want to click that. This is the place, so you can look at it and follow, and you can yourself put comments. I think you can leave comments in there for yourself. So if anywhere you want to put yourself like little comments, you can just write your name and you can put the comments in there. So yeah. I see, very nice. Yes. So unlike the first art class that I did, which was a little bit of out of everywhere to see like how people and what people wanted to learn, this one is specifically on color theory. And I did research and I have like a plan and all that stuff. So yeah. Hello, Fox. I will say hi to everyone in order. Starting now. Hello, Crendo. Hello, Multi-Bob. Hello, Wet Shave. Hello, Miko. Hello, Fox. Hello, Sea Dog. Hello, Angel Piecer. Hello, Daniel. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Evil Angeline. Hello, Bart. Hello, Tweezy. Hello, Vuzzer. And hello, Wee. If I forgot to say hi to you, just say hi and I shall say hi. Hello, Esther Rod. I'm in the background of the stream. Yeah. you getting a private session. Let me put a very chill music because we're gonna start our. So the first part of the stream today will be art class. It's a new thing that I'm doing on my Discord every 3 weeks. I give art class. Disclaimer: I am a self-taught artist, but I do have 2 years in art school. So I have the base and knowledge that I did in school. I never finished art school, never. I went in chemistry, and I became a chemist, and I went back in art. You know, fun life. So I do have some knowledge about some of the stuff before. So I studied them for like hours in class and tedious stuff and learning about all of the history and all the bullshit like that. We don't need that because internet can teach you almost everything in the art class. And like you want to learn something, you type, "Hey, how do I put that on the internet?" and you get it. You know. Now, this is specifically Evil Mizu. I am not evil. I am good. This is specifically. Oh, that explains why you were in my shoe. Oh, She-Dog. Oh, hello, Raiders. My name is Mizuki Thea. I am a full-time artist, and today we are having a art class. You're more than welcome to stay for the color theory. We're gonna have an hour or two into it, and you can ask all the questions. You can interrupt me, and I will answer anything. But hi, how was your stream? Do you wanna share an art that you did today? You can ask me again. You only have 60 seconds to drop a link, but if you do want to share our class, gotta take note. Yes. If you want in my, oh, it's okay. I'll give you the permission. Just tell me when you're ready. Yeah, take all the notes. So if you are in my Discord, there's a section called art class right now. You can join the art class to watch in live, and there's also a in there. In the art class chat, a link to what you're going to see on the screen in a second. So if you want to follow along and look at everything that is in there and all that stuff, I can try to post it. I just go to Ready By The Way. There you go. Let me see. Boop. Did you draw a meme? That's nice. I didn't want to read it out loud just because of in case it was like really unhinged. Ma'am. These. I think this is the one. Yes, this is the one. So I did a thing. Since the last time that I did a art class, it was a little bit like all over the place. I decided to make a specific like melanote being something that I use all the time, and so you can I have a lot of things there. That's why I gave you can just join, grab the link, and you'll see it. Also, Sea-Dog, if you do need to run, drop the raid and run, you're more than welcome to. Please take care of yourself. If you want to stay for the art class theory, we're gonna start. I drew my little brother saying a quote, and you would say, he's good doggy. He's a good doggy unlike me. Nah, you're a good doggy too. You're Canadian. You have to be good, right? You're Canadian-ish. Your character is Canadian. I remember that. So yes, we're gonna start by talking about colors. Crazy color theory. We're talking about color. We're gonna talk about the main colors. Now, of course, funny enough, there is different colors in that we see. We have the colors we see in real life, the digital colors and TV colors. They all are specifically different because they use different things and different length and all that stuff. So for me, I will focus mainly by the RYB because this is what I use. RGB and RYB, same, but different. RGB is mostly electronic. So like your TV has a red, a green, and blue, and that's why it makes like that. But it's a little different now. CMYK is usually for prints, by the way. So if you ever wonder, like, when you're looking at a thing, you're like, why do I have like the the RYB and the CMYK and then all that stuff? It's because this is for printing. It creates a better print. And this is for TV, usually. And this is like, the base main color. So yes. So in color theory, the reason you want to learn about how the color works together, I can stick around maybe a little bit, but then I'm gonna better skip class, go to work. Yeah, you go to work if you need to. I will be posting this section of the stream on YouTube, so if you missed it, the VOD will be up, so no worry. So we're gonna talk about obviously the primary color. Everyone saw a wheel, right? Everyone knows the wheel of color here. Everyone knows that one, right? As you RGB light, I see here reflecting that. Yes. So we all know that that wheel. We see it. If something is cyan, that means it absorbed red. Oh, you mean about the light? Yeah. It's all about like how you're. I'm not gonna talk about like the physical aspect of how your eyes see, because some people will have different. You see a different, and no one see the same red, no one see the same blue, and no one see the same yellow. The spoiler alert: everyone see colors differently because we all have a different vision, so none of it is exactly similar. So for me, the same way as your screen is never the same color on each screen, what you see is what you see. So you have to adapt also for that. So I'm not going to talk about like, sorry about that. I just ate. Ponder the wheel that this is a wheel. I'm going to talk mainly about the main component of art. And I'm going to talk also about why it's important to understand like those terms, because sometimes you're gonna, and how you apply and what they means, And some people are colorblind, which is a whole other can of worms. Yes, that is true. And that's why, like, I'm not gonna like specifically say, because those that are colorblind usually have their way around, especially if they're doing art. And honestly, they can adjust their color blindness using the color they see to make beautiful art. It doesn't matter. You don't need, spoiler alert, you don't need all the color of the rainbow to make beautiful art. Of course, like, it depends on what you like, but art is, subjective to the own person, so yes. So we're going to talk about the primary color first, which is obviously red, blue, and yellow. I think everyone knows the primary colors. Everyone knows what red and yellow together makes, right? Right? What does red and yellow make? I'm pretty sure Fox is a knowledgeable man, so because I think everyone knows about red and blue together, what they make, what blue and yellow makes, and what red and yellow makes. If you have technically a paint of red, a paint of blue, a paint of yellow, you can make all the rainbows. And I'm talking about the rainbow, not white or black, because that is completely different. You cannot make white paint with, red, blue, and yellow. You can make the rainbow color with blue and red and yellow. So those are the primary color, you know. You cannot, bald fox. Hi, Jeb. Hi, Jeb. You cannot make or create red, blue, and yellow, you know, while mixing with other colors. They are the primary colors. They are the one that dictate the other colors. After that, you have the secondary color, which is green, orange, and purple, which are a mix, a blend of the two primary color. And after that, we have the tertiary color, a fucking long word, which is our like the color that you see between everything. So you have like, you know, the yellow, the blues, and the red. And after that, you have orange, you have the teal, or the green. Oh, I have a happy vertigo, make some muddy brown. Learn that when painting. Yes, you can make brown with that. And then, but after that, you get like the other colors, like the Thierry they call. I'm so sorry, I'm bad with wording, but so you have like all the others that are between. I think I have like a where are they? I think I have, yeah, here. That's neutral, that's cool. I have like a lot of things here. I do not. But like, so you have like red, you know, so you have those two that mix together. I'm gonna go the other side because that's green. But yeah, red and yellow will make orange. And then after that, you have the kind of orangey yellowish, and then the reddish orange. So those are like the terry. Like it's like the if you put a little bit more red into the yellow, it's gonna be the terry color. Way blue means calm, clam. Well, that's a problem they did, not me. I just took that picture because I think there's a lot. But yeah, you clam. I mean, a clam technically is can be from the ocean. I don't see the problem in that. I didn't read all the words. I just wanted the color wheels and all that stuff. So yeah, when you're mixing like a primary and a secondary color, this is how you get like the tertiary color. Those are just words. I just want you to know what a primary is, a secondary is, and a tertiary. So it's like 1, 2, 3, basically, you know. After that, you know, the real important things is the complementary colors, the analogous color. Also, I'm French. I'm so sorry if I butcher the words. And they call it the chiadic color. I never like learned that, but it's basically one is the completely opposite of the wheel, you know. So if you take the wheel, it's going to be the complete opposite of it. Is going to be the complementary. So blue complement orange, you know, red is green, yellow is, you know, yellow will be a purple, yeah, sorry, a purple, and etc. It's always going to be like the complete, like the opposite of the wheel. So that's why like you see artists with the wheel, magenta, yeah, purple. Yeah, magenta, yes. I'm not gonna use like the term like because I'm pretty sure like 90% of the people here, if I say them what is this color, they're gonna say, oh, that's purple. If I say then what's this color, they're gonna say, oh, that's pink. But yes, magenta would be also magenta is a primary color in the RGB world, not the RYB. There's a sheepy in the bottom left corner. Yes, the sheepy is in the classroom right now. That's why. That's a cyan, yellow, magenta. This is mainly used when you print. Like it's printing quality. So that's why you see here cyan, magenta, you know, the yellow, and K is I think it's like a white or whatever. So those are like printing color. So when you put printers ink, you know, in your printing, you'll have like cyan, magenta, yellow, and black. Yeah, black. See? Because B is for blue. Yeah. So that's why you see that. That's why I'm saying like this wheel here is for printing. It's for printer. Usually people will only refer to blue. You have the like if you just joined, by the way, the art class, in the chat there's like a link so you can zoom. You can actually like zoom in the pictures and everything. At the end of the class I'll give you like all the links and everything. But yeah. So what's important to know is that a complementary color in an art piece is really good. If you make a art which your character is primarily blue, I think it's here that I have it. Yes. So if you have like at the bottom here, if your piece is mainly in the warm tone and you put a blue background, you know, it's gonna pop in and everything. I don't think you posted the link in chat, Mizu. I did not post it in the stream chat. I posted it in the art class chat. So in the art class, if you join the art class in the Discord, you'll have it. Art class, yes. I can post it in on the chat if you like. You guys want the in here? I wasn't sure I wanted to post it here. I'll put it for 20 minutes. So grab it while you can. Follow along. You can put notes and everything so you can see and read everything I put. I have also notes on the side that are not linked to this, but it's just like the base so people can read it and learn. But yeah. Oh no, I didn't mean to kick Miko to the side. Oh. Miko's under my thighs. It's okay. We have the little gremlin looking on the side. Mainly, like my class, how dare you, Shavy? Yeah, how dare you? The mainly is to learn the basic words, because I'm gonna, after that, talk more in detail about some of them. So, I call UA. I say UA, but it's U. So, I'm so sorry if I say UA, that means the U, okay? So, the U, the saturation, and the values also take a very important aspect of colors, because if you put a whole page with a bajillion flashy colors, you will like saturate the whole piece, you know. A very like these color here are saturated, you know, they're all like maximum saturation. In a art piece that is a maximum saturation becomes muddy for the eyes. Like unless you are very good and a very like with practice and everything, you can use those very primary colors in a very saturated color and still pull out a very like good art piece. I'm not saying you can't, but I'm just saying like it's very hard on the eyes if you have very like boop. I'm pulling out something here. So like boop, boop. Let's pull that out. So as you can see, like if you have an art piece that is all these color, you know, you will lose the focus, you know. There's too many colors. So where do you look on this art piece, you know? And you can use like a little bit more like less saturation like this to make a background, to blend the color together, and that's a-okay. But then again, there is no focal point on this one, you know. But then if you have one that is more saturated, like the yellow, then like now you see more of the yellow. The yellow becomes the star, you know. So in those theory, this is how the U, and the U mean just like it's just like the change of the color, by the way. The U, the value, and the saturation plays a big role. That's why if you go on any art like tablet or everything, you have the HSV, which is the U, which is like the color wheel, the saturation and the value. So the hue is the color itself, so red, blue, whatever. So when you change the hue, it's just going to be going from red, blue, you just change the color. And after that, my laundry is done. After that, you have the saturation, which is the intensity of the color. So you can have it very dull. It goes into the grays, by the way. That's how you lose saturation. It becomes gray. It goes into the monochrome of the grayscale. So if you take out some saturation on the color, as you can see on top, the color that used to be very vibrant becomes gray and muted. And then the same thing as in the value, it is a lightness or darkness. So if you have very, very big value, you're going to be in the, the blacks and the darks. And if you reduce the value, it's going to go into the whites. I'm going to go around. I present art. Yes, some artists are. Art is interpretation. So like when you go to art school, most of the art school in fun fact, by the way, most of the art school, they teach you, I don't know if it changed because it's been like 10 years or like almost 15 years that I went to art school. But when I was in art school, the only thing they taught you was how to become this artist that get their painting posted in museum and stuff like that. That was the aim goal, is to have your art in museum. I'm pretty sure it changed now because digitals and stuff like that, but yeah. Hello, Volcano. Hello. And after that, like, it's to learn what is a warm color and what is a cool color, because those also have a big, big, big impact on art. Now, if I go like this, most of the time, arts, like the color, if you are in like a sunny day, it's gonna be like warm tone, you're gonna have like yellow and like orange and bright color, and all of those like put in perspective of like you're in the sun, so the colors are bright. There's like more a little bit more whitish in it because they're palish because of the sun and all of the beauty of the light. And then when you're in the dark, like it's gonna be like a little bit more blue, because like it wasn't there a saying like in the dark all cats are gray or whatever, because when you lose like basically light, you don't see colors anymore. You need the light to see colors. So if you don't have lights, like you're more into a dark art, like you're drawing someone in their bedroom, okay, watching the moon, the whole bedroom will most likely be, that's a French expression, yes. La nuit tous les chats sont gris. Yeah, that's the saying. So like everything like lose their like saturation because you don't have lights. And so all the tones will go also more into the bluish purple, because for some reason this is like the representation of like night is, blue, like dark blue is the night. So all the color, but technically you lose color when it's dark because there's no more light. So if, example, someone was sitting at the window and looking at the moon will be reflecting light, will be reflecting a blue light. So the character would have a bluish light tone. So you would see like the color like facing the light, but everything in the background will be like dull, there will be no color. Yellow and orange is the color that reacts to the most. That's why a lot of streetlights are that color. It is also because orange is the least aggressive color to look at night. So it helps like see more. So that's why like the lamp outside are more into the yellow and orange tone, is to make it less aggressive with the contrast of the night, you know. Hello, Pachin. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, there's like a lot of nuance on art, obviously, because like technically you can make a art like this, you know. You can make beautiful art with beautiful bright color and make like incredible, like super bright. So I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying, explaining how light works and also how the colors are affected in art. Also, that sodium light don't consume a lot of power. That is another talk for fucks going into like scientists. If you have a cold environment, but we also have warm light, for example, from sun or street light, how do we mix warm and colder tone well together? So a really well-known thing is that on the color wheel, if you put the color on paper, which I can show you after, I don't have an example of that, but if when you're working on a commission, okay, you can actually make a grayscale like piece to see how the colors react to the light. So this is this wheel, by the way. So you see the RGB light here. This is the wheel, but in grayscale. As you can see, the yellow is the brightest, right? Even in if you take all saturation, the yellow will be the brightest. Yellows are always the brightest. So the yellows will always be facing light. You cannot have a shadow with yellow. This is, unless you make like a like a special art piece or something, but it is almost impossible to create shadows using yellows because it's so bright that your brain will be confused about, well, that's not a shadow. This is obviously a shadow, you know? All this here is shadow. This is darker. So the blues, you know, those blues are the shadows, you know? So when you're gonna make a piece that is in a cold environment, but you still have like warm lights and all that stuff, whatever the light touch will be more in the yellows and the orange and the brighter tone. We're using even the blues here. You see how the blues is still light compared to the other blues? So you can use those beautiful like bright color here to convey the warm light. I would say like more use orange and yellows for the warm light, obviously, but using like the rest of the piece more into those blues to, like, you know, I guess it's also relative. Shadow will be more blues than non-shadows. Yeah. Because the color, your eyes will automatically put this indigo into shadows, because it's the darkest. You use like usually a tone like that, but you can use, hello Mad Dog, you can use grays, like, you know, grays. But wow, thank you for the love. But using gray tone as a shadow usually makes your piece muddy. It's never recommended to go like, if I take the color wheel like this one, like if I use these on top here, and you look at the saturation, because your wheel, I use a square for mine. I don't know if I can just yeah. Like, I'll take a screenshot of my wheel here. Boop. Let me hear you. So for me, this is what I use for my wheel. I will never go, if I do shadows, I will never go like lower than, I will always stay in here for my shadows, you know, just like oh, sorry, I need to re-click here. There you go. Just I will always stay like here, you know, never too much in the grays and too much in the blacks, because it creates mud. It makes your art piece looks muddy. like almost no. Yeah, I changed it. Yes, you'll see it. Yeah. So like using gray tones too much creates very muddy. That's why it's better to use like more of a bluish tone. So yeah, when you're into a warm light, use those bright colors to really pop the color. And when you're in the shadows and the rest of the piece can be more into the blues, which is basically cool and warm, you know. You want to stay in the warm and the cool. And it's like if I go down here, which is like the other thing that I'm gonna get to in a second, I assume that applies for to shading as well. No, shading, if you use the multiply, it's different. If you use the multiply, I use these colors for multiply. I never touched this for the multiply. But that's like if you know your program and everything. But the there's like different techniques to paint. There's different like as long as you know like the wheels, the hue, the tint, the tone, and all that stuff, you know. I mean, using grayscale for shading. I do not use grays. I use the grayscale. Like I put my screen in gray because there's a way to like see your I think on Photoshop it's like there's actually a keybind to put your whole page in grayscale to see. I use a layer to see my grayscale to see if the eyes meant, but yeah, I don't use grays. I use like if you look at the saturation bar, I go like the maximum like I'll go in the grays for shading is like this. I never pass that. Like I'll stick in the color. I want colors to it, but you can go a little bit on the gray. It's just I try to keep it like very. I don't go too saturated because it becomes like for me that's just my art style though. But you can do it if you can work on the tones and you like it, because like if you look at these balls, look at those balls, guys. The balls here, you know, they use super bright and saturated color to do shading. This one you see it less, but you still see it. There's still like a little bit of, they're using a little blues here to like shade and everything. And then it's a darker green to go to a lighter, The point of shading is to use where the light is like touching the highest points, you know, of the curve. You put the lightest color there, which is yellow usually. And then you, for the shading, you want to go into the darker color, which is, you know, closer to this color of the wheel. So but you can use like super bright colors to make shading. It just depends on how you do it. I personally do not like using heavy saturated color because this is dopamine intense and your eyes get so confused and so lost that you're like, you don't know what you look at. So I don't like that. I don't like that. But that's just me, you know. The other thing like that I want to show you is learning how to use which color to use. If you make an art piece and you use the rainbow color, I'm not talking about making like a flag, you know, that's different, you know, but like if you're making like a character, example, you're making a character for yourself and you decide that the whole rainbow should be on the character, unless you learn how to harmonize unless you learn how to harmonize every color correctly by using like values and saturation to, you know, change the tone and everything. If you make a fucking rainbow color character, your rainbow character actually becomes like the least interesting character because there's too much going on. This is why like they call like the monochromatic, you know, the complementary, then analogous, and the tetradic, and the triad, and square. Those are all like theories that have been proven and used by master arts to create really cool art piece or art in general. The complementary the color are usually used to like use you actually I don't know if I can call it, but like if I grab actually like I can't make it bigger, but fox is a good example of like a complementary color that like pops out and all that stuff. Like if you ever wonder why whenever I do a character and I take like I will take a character, an example, they have a so before my character, by the way, I had orange eyes, by the way. I swapped that, but because my fur is too orange, so it was getting lost. So because my fur is like a little taint of like a little saturated, a little more saturated, but like the brown that you see is more into the orange. So I put green eyes, so my eyes pops out. And purple is actually you can see here actually on this part. So in the purples, the yellows, orangish tone match well with the green. So my eyes are green. My fur is the yellow orange tan color and my hair is purple. So that's why like the blend of the color match really well. Fox at the bottom there, he is like red, but he has a very bright blue in his color, and then the rest of this fur is like a very muted like yellow-ish, like around orange yellow-ish. So he has again a triangle basically. A triangle of color is like the most effective way of making a character. You take one popping color and then you have like another one that is like another complementary of a color and then one massive color. So I'm mainly like, you know, beige and orange, warm. But for art piece, monochromatic usually only use one color. So like this one has a gradient of one color. You have the lightest of this color on the wheel to the darkest of this color. And then you can make an art piece. And actually look fucking good. You know? Because that's just a style. That's styles. You know, I saw I think it's what's his name? He's a furry. Let me go on. You're gonna hear tippy tappy maybe. Like it's he made the whiskey. He made the whiskey's model. I want to know your artist, please. Thank you. I need your artist, please, whiskey. So one of the artists that is also good with color is the one that made I'm just gonna use Andre. That's the name. Let me grab one of Andre's safe for work art for a second. Yeah, that's good. So I'm gonna give the link in the chat. This is Andre. But oh, this file size, oh, it's too big. Well, fuck me. Boop. Boop. There he is. So Andre use complementary colors for his art piece, as you can see, like pink and just a green and red goes together. It's just pink is a saturation. Andre Moment, yeah. So you have Andre, which is a complementary color, so you can make excellent piece if you learn how to use a complementary. You can, when I say, by the way, to use like the the like green. I don't say use the most saturated green. You can go into, you can unsaturate, change the value of your color. So when you do like complementary, you choose a color like green, like this one, okay? You don't touch the hue anymore, and then you move the value to desaturate, because the green here is a little bit more like desaturated, and the pink is super saturated. Then the focus is right here on the eyes and on the hair, you know. He is a master of the color. He's so good to play with color. This guy shade and use color so bright. I have a lot of trouble playing with hue and saturation. That's because, well, why the hue? Hue is just like the color. Saturation, though, I understand. So I'm gonna put this guy right there for a second. Split complementary. I think they just mean that it's a different word for complementary, honestly. But I think they use like the color adjacent to one main and one outside. I also use a different shade of green behind the glass cool. That's not a different green. That is this is just more, it has more saturation. Is it saturation? Sorry. He has more value, that's it. There's more value. So it's a little bit more white. But it's the same green. Like if I grab my pick color thing here, and I go into pick the other green, it's the same color wheel, it's just that he went more into the values. Same green. It's not, it's just, it's the same green, just different on the value side. Same hue, different color, I guess. Yeah, so it's the same hue, just different value. The value change on the he made it more dark and more light, but it's the same gray. He actually he barely touched the saturation also, from what I can see from the thing. But yes, like this art piece is the best. Like, he is really good at color to still create shading and everything with this color. So he's pretty good. He's pretty good at that. But yeah, this guy paint, and like even his shading sometimes are not like, that's advanced. That's too advanced even for me. I can't do that yet. I'm not good like that yet. I am a person that usually go around the tragic like version at the bottom here. That's more like my style, because I will always use if the character is mainly warm, the background will be cool. If the character is mainly cool, the background will be, you know, warm. If the character has an outfit and everything, I try to make the outfit blend with the character, but like I like to make the eyes pops out, you know, make the eyes the focal point, or the boobs. Depends what the art is, you know. But yeah, so those are like all styles that you can test. Like if you want to make an art piece that is more like one color with just a little bit of the other color adjacent, you can. These are all like proved style of art that you can mix color together. So you can look at all this, you grab the wheels and you say, I want to try the triad. And the color of my main color of my character will be blue. This blue. Exactly. Well, that means if I go in a triangle, this orange here and this green here will be the three colors that I will use. And then from there, you can like play with the saturation, the value, and make it like, you know, choose which one you want to enphase the most. So if you want to use the green as the main part of the art, because you love the color green, use the orange to make certain element pop out, you know, and vice versa. Another part I wanted to talk about. Let me see. Sorry, I have like another page. There's a website that you can choose. You is this one? Yes. So this is a website. I'll post it here and here. This is a website that, if example you want to draw but you do not know like what color to use, this website creates to you an harmonic already pre-made color palette, which is basically what you see on these things here. You see on the side here. So if you swap and you're like, oh, I like that color, you know, that color palette, you know, you grab that color palette and then you go for it, you know. So if you mix, like if you have trouble putting together that works together, you can just go on that webpage and space will make you like go circle through, and the one that talks to you, you know. You don't technically need to know about the triad, the tetradic, the analogous, the complementary, and everything. It's more like if you are already creating a character or something that for you talks to you, like that color here, this one exactly, you love it so much, you want to make it complementary. Well, blue eyes with blue spots, add a little bit more of the like the darker orange to make the character pop out, will be beautiful, you know. And then you're like, ah, but actually, like, I prefer this cool tone. Well, hey, I can put this color in there, and then it's gonna be like a fucking fantastic, you know. You can go up to like a tetradic, like this. This is basically a like square and everything. So use those tools. You don't need to learn by heart. It's gonna eventually get into your brain, and like you're gonna, without thinking, use that. And that's when it's magical. You get the magic. But yes, my best recommendation as an artist is to always know the prime color on your art piece. If you're like, if I go through and I stop on, well, that's a shit palette. Okay. If I take that palette, okay, this color palette, come here, you. If I grab like a color, you're like, oh, you know, for me today, this orange is the color that speaks to me the most. I want to make a character this color. Then I would use this color to help, like this color, be the main, you know, so it's muted a little bit. It's not too offensive, the eyes, and this color will not grab the attention of this one. This one will. The yellow is too bright. But the orange and this, like the pale light yellow they call it, will go really well together to complement each other and not like fight each other, because this is a little bit more muted, you know, there's less saturation, so the color spins me around and me around. And this here, I would use it for the really big pop of color. So if example I put it on a furry character, the nose could be this color, the eyes could be these colors together, and then I would put the I think I would use the yellow also in the eyes to make it really like pop and everything. and mute the rest of the body with that. You know, you can play with it. I would need to play with it. But yeah, so it's all about like knowing the first color, the color that is mainly like if I draw myself, my character is a more warm tone. She is a bit warmer, so usually everything surrounding her will be more in the cool tone to make her pop in an art piece. In using color to pop. I know that like I have retexture. I actually I did some research for the 3D aspect of color because it's a little different with art. Because I'm an artist, I am not like a retexture in art, and retexture is a little different because 3D already has the basically the shading done, you know, the form. You don't need to fight the art to make your shading, you know. So I did some research. And where is it? There it is. So like I did some research like about the complementary and the analogous and triad and monochromatic and the stuff like that. And usually for artists, the complementary colors are usually used in more of a like using for high contrast texture. So like if you put like the blue and the yellow, the orange, blue and orange will be used as like the high contrast, you know, like the very big glows and stuff like that. And the more natural material will be used for like muted, like if you want to make like woody and like wood material, nature material. That's more like when the people use analogous, which is the same like trio of color here. True, but a lot of shader in 3D program and it's sometimes hot mess, making realistic to the light. Yes, that's why I will post like I'll copy paste what I found for 3D retro at the end. Like at the end, like the meta note that I gave you guys, I'll add like all the theory that I got. So I found like some 3D aspects that are good for you, you know. So there's that. Because like I learned that HSV and HSL is for the 3D Blender Substance Painter. So you guys actually use more of these than the rest of this thing. So I didn't know that. I don't know 3D retexture at all. So like I had to look for a lot of things. So I found like some interesting things for those, you know. So yeah. I'll put those, especially for the 3D and everything. It's gonna be like a theory to read because I do not know and I can't talk about experience. But yeah, but usually, yeah, the people they use like the neutral to like make more of the more realistic stuff because not a lot of things in the real life of characters are bright, but then we're furry, so there's also that, you know. But fur is less like there's rarely very bright like I think like whenever I see like some people retexture and they put like a character that is like they grab the red and they put like the saturation to the max. I think it becomes like too bright. It like actually hurts the eyes, example, because it's too. I would desaturate just a little bit, so it's a little bit more pleasing to the eye. So you're not a glow stick, you know, because no one wants a glow stick. I think that's the thing with 3D is like using a saturation to the max also like can be visually like aggressive because in the 3D like you are close to the color, you know. So I would mute a little bit. I would play more like in the the center of the color wheel more than anything. But that is just like from my visual experience. I can't say for real, you know. So yeah, there's that. So if, example, we grab a art, let's grab an art piece. I feel like a lot of Sona are oversaturated in terms of color. Yes. That is because they want to be the most visible, usually. Funny enough, it's like the people that have like the most tame color scheme can pop out more. Yeah, they want to pop. Yeah, they want to pop. And I get it, but you need neutrals. It's never a good idea to go into an art piece and just use fucking bright color. Even like in this one here. You see this one here? There's like a lot of bright color, right? Like there's bright greens, bright purple, but there is more muted, you know? Muted blues, muted like background, the skin is a little bit muted and less saturated, you know, there's more values. There's like levels, you know. And it's also a good point to note here. I feel this one here is very like blurry. You don't really know what's happening from far, you know. This one you understand what's happening. This one you understand. Even this one you understand what's happening, you know, because this is like just the same colors all together. But like this one, it's a little lost in this one. This one I don't think it's a good example of triadic. I think this one missed a spot, but that's just me. I feel like it's a little you needed to have different things. But yes, it's really important to have a balance in the color that you're using. Using only saturated things like this, super saturated, super desaturated, you know, then it just becomes like a whole mess, you know. But you have a little sparkle. I don't think this is a good example, but if you use a different variant of saturation, example, I like in this character the main things you see is the scarf, the Pac-Man on the on there, the little pinky thing here, and then you zoom on the face, and then on the hand, and you know there's like a good harmony of colors because you have less saturation, super saturated, so these pop out. Less saturation, more saturated, so the air pop out, you know. So playing with a color that will be more saturated beside colors that are less saturated, the saturated color will pop out more. Same as if you use yellow beside dark blue, the yellow will pop out more because on the grayscale, you know, these are what you see the most. Hey, Jack. So it's really important to know how to play with values, like your saturation and it's really important. Like get your art going and go into grayscale. That's my best. Like if you feel like you're looking at your art and you're like, I feel like I'm losing my character, then put that into grayscale and look at the background. Look and see if you're losing your character for real. Because like this one's almost like a grayscale, right? Like it's almost grayscale. It's just like a pop of color here. But the background is obviously darker, so the character pops out more. But also he used lighter color, so his values are higher for the blues to like really separate each color from the background, making sure, you know. But like where it's dark, he used like big line work to make like, you know, big dark line work to make like, okay, this is a shadow, you know. So, and because he separates here with a big black line stuff, his face pops out more, you know, etc., using like the dark and the light to make something pop out more. So if you want to be closer to the camera, you know, your colors will be brighter than further. This is also like a thing that you see in perspective. If you take a, like, if you're sitting down right now, okay, and you're looking at outside your window, like far, I'm talking far, but the furthest you look, the less like values and less saturation things are. So in the furthest, like the mountains and whatnot, the furthest mountain will be more whitish, grayish, and the one like more front will be more popping color, more, you know, bright. This is like perspective, you know. So when you go into the color theory, if you want your character to pop out more, this is not a good example because he used monochromatic, but if you want your character to be like more you know, visible, it will be like high, a little bit more. The value and the saturation will be not the value, sorry, the saturation will be higher, so because the colors are more there, while the background will be more desaturated because you want, you know, your character to be the main focus. Trying to find another art piece that would be very good. But he used a lot of monochromatic things, so. Oh, we have actually a good. Sorry, Andre, I'm using you as a school teacher, but yeah. I can probably find an art for mine. Let me find an art for me. I am not the greatest with art, but with the, I feel like I'm okay. You know, I actually learned a lot by doing that class. So yeah. Let me go in my art media. Jack, please stop. Oh, that's porn. Well, I can't do that. Actually, we can use Ezra. Oh, this file's too big. Fuck. We can use Ezra's art that I did. Boop. Come here, Ezra. You have been selected. So. Hi, teacher. Hello, Dylan. So Ezra's color are very, very bright, right? Like like Ezra is white, and Ezra has very blue, purplish color. So super, super, you know, cool tone. Okay. And although like in the background, like I have the sky, and I have like the sky is blue, right? But I put a little bit of more of a warmer tone on the blue. Just so the purple, the bluish purple is completely different. That's why it's different. I could have done a better job. Like personally, I look at it, I should have made a sunset instead to make the sky more giving for Ezra, you know? That's like after looking at Ezra's art. And the back, like the, I'm imagining an art teacher looking through her profile and saying, oh, that's porn. I can't show that. Yeah, I can't do that here. But you can see that because at the bottom here, it's more the grayish tone, you know, not as vibrant as the face, because the face is supposed to be closer to the camera than all the things in the back. You know, the tail, I should have like muted the tail more, even more. Like I think I could have done better. Wow. I should have like focused more this to be the center of focus and the rest be muted. Which, you know, it's a learning curve. I should have muted more the art surrounding and everything. You can blur. That's also create an effect.
Water, you dehydrated.
Wow. Thank you so much for the hydration. Thank you. Jack decided to lay down on my hand. But, like, you have the bluish and everything. See, I look at my art and even I am like, oh, could have done better. Because I'm learning. I am still learning a lot about art myself. So, yeah. I'm looking through my list of art. I'm trying to find one that is one, safe work, and two, yeah. I mean, that's normal. Artists have their own worst, yeah. But I think I am definitely very in need of, I'm not the best at putting like colors together. From what I am good at creating character, making a character that is like, that works well. I am super good at this. But making like backgrounds and character creation, I am having a lot of trouble, you know. So if I take Chachan, I made Chachan, and Chachan, I remember that this art, my arm was pretty hurt, but I use a bluish shading for Chachan, because Chachan's a plush, funny enough. So, like, taking consideration the plush aspect. And she has, like, little, you can see the fit fur bits and everything. Hi, Jack, you're in the way. But mainly the character is into the blue tone. So that's why my background is more into the red, the warmer side. So, Chachan pops out. Boop, boop. Bye, Chachan. So, yeah. I will put all the after stream and everything, all of these beautiful things. You can read it. I found, you know, all the stuff like complimentary that are directed in front and everything, and what you can use. I have other like do this, don't do that either, you know, type of deal. You okay, Jack? Yeah. Okay. So I have like multiple like little thing. I'll link more the page that I found and everything. I don't think I have more to say about color theory. This is basically the knowledge I have using the colors to pop out when you're using, you know, if you have any question, please say it. But it's basically to use the hue and the saturation and the value to make your character pops more, using the background as a way to convey your art to be better. If you're making a character, choose the main color that you want to do and use the opposite, like if you decide to use well, not that, the other one. If you decide to use like the monochromatic or sorry Jack, can you, the complementary or square or whatever you decide to do in this, like this form, is using the, you know, the opposite color, like one of these color to pop out, you know, to give like visual. Now I'm not gonna talk about like art, like how to make your like composition and everything better. I'm mainly talking about the color today, like learning about like what is a saturation, a value, and who, and a you. I always say UA is. How do you say you in the French? I think that's what it is. So I'm gonna leave the links in here. I also have it's gonna be in the art class, but all the detail I got on like the art theory and everything, I looked through Clip Studio. I had some good guide for arting. Wow. There's like they show a step by step on that webpage that I put in the art class section. they do a good step by step to show like, well, if you have a tree and you put like lighter plants this color, you know, they pop more. But then you can put the background this color. But then if you want to zhuzh it up, you know, well, the main one can become red. And you know, they show you step by step of like stuff you can do. Come on. Specifically saying I don't use colors in equal amount. That's a good point. You know, choose the, like I said, choose one color that is your primary use in the art and use the other one as accent. Spinning. Oh no. Oh no, it's actually ton et teint. Oh yeah. Ton, nuance. Ton. Yeah, I think it's ton et teint. Right? Ton being like the color. Yeah. So you can read a little bit more on that. Does anyone have a question about the art class per se? I'm gonna drop the link on the whole big link thing here. Boop. This is the Clip Studio creating color scheme and everything. Online, there's multiple ways to, if you have a question, you can find it. There's so many ways to learn art. The next, the color theory for 3D aspect, I'll make a whole page just for that section. Hello, Matthew Murphy. I'm so sorry. I'm giving a class right now, but I found like wording different for 3D. I cannot put the 3D, but you know, why is the color of your character often cyan? It's because of men. They usually use cyan for male, so male character goes there, and pink will be like females, and purple will be herms or both. Are okay. That's why. Usually like that. Otherwise, it's just artist wear, but that's usually how I go. If it's cyan, because it's for men. Because in this world, blues are associated to men, pinks are associated to female, and purple are transgender, both sex mixed together, because blue and pink makes purple. That's why. That being said, after this beautiful little art class that is done, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys learned something. If you have any question during my stream, you can ask. I will answer, and this time I'll have hands on the paper and everything. I'll copy at the end of the stream, by the way, for the 3D, because there's a lot of things to put. I'll make a section just for the 3D and copy paste like everything I found. So I do not know, like, personally, I don't know what is physical base rendering. I don't know what that is. So those are not terms I know. I am sorry. The next theory will actually be anatomy. So we're gonna find so many resources, and hopefully the next time my hands are gonna, so this one I'm like really sad because my arm actually hurts today. It's very in discomfort. I cannot draw, and so I couldn't like draw. That's why I went like full fucking theory and found pictures. I couldn't draw, so I couldn't like show you exactly what happens when you mix colors and everything. The color harmony part is the most interesting. Has a bit lost on which harmony to choose. The best, like, look, like, honestly, the best way to know which harmony to use is to use those here. I always do a triad. It's the easiest one. So, and usually with that. So yes, the anatomy will be drawn like in 3 weeks. I should be fine with my arm. So, I'll be sketching and showing you guys how to do it. It's gonna be a little bit more like me drawing. So the color theory, sadly, I had to. But yes. When you have to pick color, look at those color combination. They're everywhere online. If you write color combination, you'll find it. Use the website I provided for like just finding like a pattern, you know. But the easiest one is the triad, using values and saturation to blend the color character. Make yourself, like before even starting to draw, choose a color, put it together on the page and look at them. Look at them and tell yourself, do I like that? Also, know that neutrals, which is black, gray, white, and there's also the beige. So brown, beige, like the color, basically my fur color. And all these colors are considered neutral. They're not like, because brown is a mix of all the colors together, and so if you put values into this, it becomes like beige. So it is considered a neutral color, same as black and white. Remember that browns, for example, aren't on the color wheel. That's because it's a mix of everything and they're considered neutral. Yes. But usually you can find brown in the like orange. Yeah. Orange with a little bit of black. You know, usually become brown also. So yeah. Since brown is not on the wheel, consider it like a orange. You need to be able to discern. If you have problem with color, I think a good thing that you should do is go on that website, on the colors.org that I gave you guys. Go on that website and, spam and look at those color and say, so this color is blue with a tint, like a little bit of green in it, and then check all of these, tell yourself this color, this is what this color is. It has a little bit of green in it, or this color has a little bit of red in it. And then you can like grab that swatch of color, go into your program and actually look on the wheel where it's situated. Is it pure orange? Is it pure blue? Or was I right that there was more green in it, to work your brain into learning colors? Because for me, if I look at a color, I can tell you the undertone of the color. Like my pants has red undertone. My hair has blue undertone. My shirt, my green shirt is like a pure green. There's almost like maybe a tint of yellow in it. Not that much. Like it's pretty spot on, But that's because I know, like the same way as like Andre's art, this green is very blue and this pink is very, 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 very pink. I'm pretty sure it's pure magenta, yeah. So it's pure, like there's a little bit of blue in there and there's a little bit of, this art is very like cool. It's a very cool art. I use that website a little bit. Yeah, browns are orange-ish, reddish area. It's orange, yeah. But yeah, if you see like colors, you need to work your brain to learning the undertone to know like, so this piece is more, cool. So if I put like orange or yellow in it, it's just gonna fight everything, which is not really good for this one though, because it's literally like this and this. So there's like no other color that works with it. So yeah, it's green and red. So yeah, I hope that was useful. Now we're gonna go into the part of me drawing for free, guys. The art class is done. I will send you all back to school. Okay, go play in the recreation. What do you call that? Go out. Shoo shoo. Do your homework. But yes, if you have a question, you have time to go play in the playground. Yes, go play in the playground. Now we're gonna do some free art, free doodles. Time to punish more people. And if I am bored, I might just play a game. Actually, I might play a game more than drawing, to be fair. Thank you for the class. You're welcome. You're more than welcome to join the... Well, you're in the Discord already, so... I will announce later on when I do the anatomy art class. Which anatomy is... I know a lot about anatomy, so... This one will be a lot. I'm still learning. I am still an artist that learns. I'm just giving you all the tools that I know. The links are all going to be in the art class. I'll drop it in my section of the Discord also later on. Anatomy is be prepared. That one will probably be a good 2 hours or almost 3 hours. That's going to be a long art class. That one is going to be long. That being said, also be sure to support André. André is a great artist. So if you have not seen his link before, where did I slavers? André, I don't know, it's this one. What is your Twitch, my dude? Twitch. Hello, what is your Twitch so I can shout you out correctly? Thank you. Oh, this person. This is the artist that I used in this theory. So be sure to check them out. I think I'll wait with another car. Yeah. Bounty. Doing a rant but was listening in. It's fine. You do what you need to do. They are a master of color. So if you want to learn from them. Good girl. You do that. Thank you so much for the head pat. Now being said, I'm gonna do a little bit of free doodles, but after that I will good girl. I will proceed probably for art because my art like not art game girl. To chill. Good. Why thank you so much for the head back on. Thank you. Let me just change my titles. Zoom. I'm gonna call it stuff art. And I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna good girl. Stop streaming, and I'm gonna end the event. There you go. Kick everyone out. Boop. Bah. There you go. I kicked everyone out. I go in the playground, guys. Oh, okay, let me just prep myself and just sit myself correctly as I will be drawing. She kicks at us. Yes. How dare you kick everyone? Get out of my higher classroom. I will post everything at the end of the stream. Don't worry. Dude, I can't even hold the pen. As always, if you have a VIP, they are always welcome to join the stream. She cannot Trinity, so I'm safe for the stream. I don't know about that one, but we're gonna move to drawing some ceilings. I'm actually probably gonna try to draw like some emotes for people and all that stuff because I like that. Oh boy, the blistering hot slide. Let's go. Yeah. Be sure to use the blistering hot slide first, so you know the next kid, you know, get his butt even more scalded. Yeah. Use it as a water slide. That's what I did when I was a kid. Whenever it was super hot, I was grabbing the hose and I was like putting water on there. And then it becomes like a dangerous slide. Okay. I hope you guys are ready to see some massive art, guys. Okay, who do I draw first? I kind of want to make a puddle. I think I'm gonna make Rev. I think I'm making Rev. I think I'm punishing Rev. It's not really a punishment because they're all gonna be like. Man, this music is ass. Excuse me. Can I have less falling asleep music? Thank you. Let's go. I'm making like, I'm gonna try to make like a bunch of emotes for people, but like scuff. Place for everybody. And I think you. Wolf. What? Why the cheese? Oh, I didn't ask for the cheese. Oh boy, you're having a very droopy eyes. Cause what you play, God? What you play, God? They gonna cry one by one. Now you look mad. I don't want you to look mad. I want you to be like content. Oh my god, this is hard. Oh yeah, like that. Ah, stop with the cheese! Because cheese. I should Can we get a shout out for everyone, by the way? That's what she said. Oh my god. That's not what I said. Just anybody breathes. No good. What you got? What you got? Tell me on the ground. This is Rev after being presented by Luna or Azra Ma. He's like a puddle, you know? I don't like that line. Is the cheese made out of sheep milk at least? What the fuck? Thank you so much for this shout out, by the way. My alias has just continued to be bigger and bigger. What's your play, God? What's your play, God? They're gonna crumble one by one. You know, right into the sun like it's the day that kingdom come. For real, sheep cheese is tasty. You should try having it already. I don't like the gaminess that it gives of sheep cheese. You're so round. Milk the cheese. Oh my. Also, so yeah, I wouldn't say that you're safe. You've been doing a lot of damage. And also, like, I looked at my finance, and because of what's happening with my finance, I can't buy a fucking tablet. So I'm gonna a little bit of a shitty tablet for a while. Because if my arm is not fixed by like a week, you know, I'm gonna have to. Damn, really? Yeah, I can't. I need to solidify the fact that I just got a panic. Sorry, anxiety just woo. I need to be sure that I have enough for my like rent next month, and if my this month actually the next one is coming, so I can't. And if my arm is not healed like soon, yep, I still have commission to do, and yeah, get to coffee. No, 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 it's fine. Like two furs. So if I don't put the two furs, it'll be like, where's my two furs? My two furs. Scuff art incoming. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, da, 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 da. I think I'm just gonna redo this one. Oh, dame more, dame more. Dame more, dame more. We can go. Don't go to Kofi. No, no, it's fine. I have enough for like the next month. It's just like I'm not gonna buy myself like a almost like rent price tablet, you know, when this one gets still works for now. I'm just being like practical. If my arm feels better and everything, I'll do it, but like for now. That's just for the new pen. The pen doesn't work. It's not the pen. I have three pens. I tried to buy new pens for this one to fix it. It's not the pen. It's the tablet. It's okay. It's just like breaks sometimes. I just swipe and we're back. Fine. Whee! Look at Rev. He's all melty. Oh, melty boy. Really? there's a... Oh, yeah, there's a hole there. There's a hole, guys! Oh, by the way, if you want to join, just go in the weight room, guys. I know that the... Oh, I see people with the... Like, hanging out. Just so you know, it's fine. He has so many. This guy couldn't have like a more complicated. Why did I choose that for him? What the fuck is wrong with me? Huh. Yeah, that's fine. She wants more than the gremlin? No. I'm just letting people know. Yeah, plus you're at work, so. I appreciate that you're here. Me every time I draw Rev. Why the fuck did I decide to do that? A Rev is the definition of, that could look good here. Adds more pattern. Ah, this one looks more plain. Let me add a squiggle there. Don't forget the mom my twofer being super pale and yellow. I'm making fun of him, sorry. Damn, Mizu hates snow leopard. My dude. The only part of you that is a snow leopard is your fucking back. And even there's feather. And I got the pattern. And like stripe right here. And a feather. I don't mind snow leopard. Yeah. I said you're the definition of a dude that said, oh my god, I could just add more there. And then you add more there. I don't mind pattern, you know. So it's not a bird thing, yeah. Open species fox. That's how we call Rev. Close enough, though. It's okay. The open species all melty right now. Look how melty he is. Oh yeah, raptors. Yeah. Yeah, they're like raptor-ish. It's a chick. You know those chicks. But yeah, bird are dinosaurs, so yeah. I guess it goes into the prehistoric because saber-tooth are prehistoric, right? That's why he has like little tooth. Speaking of, a router base came out recently. Really? I am not that knowledgeable about like base. Usually I just look at like what the guys post. I saw a spot for beta testing and during stream. Oh, how did that go? Do you realize I'm expecting every polo drawn to have a reason for the polo? Yeah. You want to see the reason for Rev? I have a good one. Let me just call her. No. You have multiple for Rev? Yeah, I have multiple for Rev. Hey, fucks. I don't know if they can hear you on the stream, so. No. Let me fix it. Rev is easy. Also, it sucks when I can't drag people around the VC. It's fine. I did it. You are fine. Yeah, I guess I should be happy that he didn't like made it even more like dependent on color. I think that's fine, right, Griff? You're all melty for all those moths that you're wanting. Right?
Man, that's something I really want to have a better feel of when doing art is simplifying stuff.
Yeah, just don't order. Accept
Like
an order
avoiding
from.
too much detail.
Learn data rev. No, I'm just kidding. I think rev is not too bad. So it's fine. Although, oh, it's good. I look like slime. Yeah, that's a point. Look like you melted. I think it's all about balance. So learning what you're capable of and what you're not capable of.
I mean, I'm not capable of much art-wise.
Because like if you look at like Andre, like he put the color that I'm like, what? You know, hello
Yeah,
beast. How are you, beast?
but to be fair, he did a lot of work on the line art before actually putting in color.
Yeah, but that's all. Yeah, all artists does that though.
Hmm.
Like I do that. I put a lot of color. Except my squiggly weird dodo. Yo! Hello, Alex. How are you? Hello, Jeannie. How are you? Welcome to I'm doing scuff art today. Because I have a scuff arm. And if it, like if I don't feel like drawing anymore, I'm probably gonna play like the most boring game ever.
That's actually a pretty good emote idea, a puddle.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put the one thing on top here. And you guys want to see how to make the easiest art ever? Heart easy? Left hand, baby. Use your pen as your pressure. Hehehehe. Ah, my pen's broke. There you go. Look at that little guy. Now I'm gonna grab all of that and I'm gonna squish it because it needs to be square. Can't be a real puddle, sadly, because of the fact that Twitch and all the other emotes only likes squarish. So I need to squish him. Boop, boop. There you go. Pretty square. Oh, humans. Rev D. Boop. And that's one. Bum, 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 bum. Next. How? It's 4. Okay, just get. Okay, now that I'm done with my theory and everything, let me just pop in like my PC. And I'm gonna just pop my laundry. And I'm gonna apply some painkiller cream on my arm. Every 4 hours I have to do that. You hurt your arm again? Yeah. But it's a different kind of hurt.
Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl.
Why, thank you. Just for your info, I never healed completely from my previous injury, so there's also that. Can I stop hurting myself? Oh, back. Stop. You're being so shitty. That's your app, Jess. I'm kidding you. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I hit the top of my. I'm off! I hit the top of my fingers on the metal. Ah! You know when you like hit the funny bone of your knee? It's the same thing. Hi, hi. AC is on. Laundry is done. So I never healed. Uh, my my right arm never actually fully healed. I was still like in recovery. Then Jack tripped me, and now I have like a nerve stuck kind of deal going on right now. That's like what's happening is that my arm has some nerve damage right now. Hi, I'm making a late lunch right now. Ooh. So it's not like because I can move my arm. Oh, nerve damage. Yeah, right now my arm has nerve. Like it hurts. So like I have trouble closing my hand. So all my all that arm is on. I don't want to like aggravate it, so I'm doing left hand doodles. Yep, yep, yep. I'm gonna put them in the muted chat, but so I'm gonna grab everyone. So like as soon as Croc is done his weekly of work, we're gonna work on the video editing of the first part of our lore. Come on, fucking folder thing. There you go. Look, Rev, you're melty. I'm gonna now publicly put that on Twitter to be sure that everyone see it. I'm gonna get barked at, by the way, beware. There might be some barking going to happen because I did it on purpose. That's why with my knee, yeah, it just like gives me a little shock there and there, you know. Fun. Yeah, bark, yeah, yeah. Because I posted something on Twitter. So just to announce that I am now like doing some left hand doodles type of deal. But I just tagged, you know, Luna in it. Nothing bad. Just a little tag here and there, you know. Also making a part of dinner for later. Ooh. Oh yeah, I posted my advertisement, so I am now doodling with my left hand. Okay, next one. Let me see, because I have like a bunch of like little art, you know. Who's the poor, like the person that has least cash in our friends, like, you know, the one that always like, ah, I wish I had money, except me because I'm poor. But like, who say that? Because I just found like a little email that could be cute. As well, for a second, I need to know like who says, who in a group of friends says that they never have money for something. Like that's Rev too, you know. Never mind. I Rev, stop being perfect for all the emotes I find. What? So I'm making like little doodle emotes for my friend. There's a few of us, I think. Yeah, but Rev's the one, you know. Who's our broadcast friend? Yeah. No, but like it's for an emote. What's money? I know. So like the emote that I have an idea for is like, you have like the character, okay? And then you have like little paw and you have like little fly that comes out, you know, of the wallet. Because the wallet is empty and the person's like, oh no. Oh. you know. That's what my thought was at first. But then I was like, fuck, that's also Rev that always say, man, I want to play that game, but then again, I don't have the money. Yeah, it's basically that, like a slight doodle. Okay, I'll wait because I don't want to just do Rev. We all broke. Yeah, I know, but like I want so right now I'm focusing on everyone that I know that streams or use emotes. That's my plan for now. So that if they want to use like some emotes or some of my doodle, they can use it as emote. Mm, I think the I think I think hmm I think this one will be a perfect yeah, I think this one will be a perfect a perfect I think it's gonna work for the Wicker. We'll see. It's gonna be more baby Wicker. Gonna be another jar. No, it's gonna be baby. You draw Ma a lot. I've been practicing Ma for some times. I don't draw a lot of Ma. Do I? It's just because like my clients want like I draw what my clients want. It's not my fault that my clients are into Ma that much. Look at Rev. Also, it's Rev's fault. Man, this eyes is better. Just gonna copy. Hey, 80% of the amount I have are subaton reward. Yeah. Well, technically, you have a chance to win an art by going, oh, because you donated. But hey, today we're just here to enjoy, okay? What made you settle on the Wicked Beast? Which is, by the way. Did it come out well? Oh, let me see. Oh, you turned it the other way. Okay. I don't believe it did. Oh, it accepted it? Twitch's brutal emote? I think they accepted it because I see it. What? I see it. I joined Bug Ladies. Let's go. It accepted it. Yeah, I did. That's what I'm saying. Also, fucks, you can talk, you know. Like, which I will hear you. You can talk. I put the Discord so they hear you.
I know.
Bye, Beast. I mean, if you don't want to talk, you don't want to talk. It's fine.
No, it's just I was occupied with something. Sorry.
Ah. Oh, my pen broke. Come back here. me trying to make the baby wicker. Huh. Pero. I need to draw a thick roach in a maid outfit or an ant in a skirt. You want them anthropomorphic or just like literally like...
Bug ladies, but bug ladies don't have maws.
No, they don't, but they have like other
They
kind
have
of things.
legs. That's true.
They have something else. Experience mother ever used when it comes to anthro bugs. I mean, we don't see a lot of anthropomorphic bees or bees, yes, because of the queen aspect of it. But
Moths
moths
are usually like combined with something else, like another species.
yeah, and also like cockroach or roach, as you say. Literally, one of the biggest like VTuber is a cockroach. So
Really?
Matarkan is a
Okay.
like from V Social. She's a roach. Just very humanoid for a roach.
Okay, so yeah, more
Yeah, more.
like human with bug parts. Than,
Yeah.
actual.
Let me see her name. It's Ma. Mata. Oh, fuck me. What's her name? Mata. Mata again. This person. She is a cockroach with massive tits. He said that I walked away, trying not to lose you. She's gonna be an otakuton. Then you go like more alien-ish. The aspect. Talking about that, I wonder how Danny. I mean, I saw Danny like reaction, but is he okay after playing Alien Isolation? I could be the one, the ones who won't care at all. Being the one understood. I've drawn my fair share of bugs intro, and no more. I love it's hard to fall. Also, Croc will be there for the who's going to the cuddle pile, guys? Yes. No, you're not doing that on my chair. You're not fucking up my $1,000 chair. What? I gave you treats already. I gave you attention already. Sniff that and go away. Sniff my grandpa ointment. Thinking about it. I'll be there for a little. I mean, we could just go in our corner. Croc just wants to have a little bit of fun to see if Foxy will remember. I just want to say hi to Foxy. I don't care about the other ones. I just care about the seeing my friends and the people I know from the foxhole. But like, I'm not gonna like go at Foxy and be like, "Oh my God, Foxy, give me attention." I don't do that. I usually
I'm
bug.
not sure I know enough people to attend.
Uh, it's usually like there's like 50, 60 people. So honestly,
Yeah.
we might go. I probably will go to like an overtime with my friends. We're gonna go in our group, so you might join after if you want, but it's pretty late, so I don't think that you'll be awake. I got a fashion catalog full of everything I ever wanted for practice, from leisure to dresses. You know internet exists, right, Zen? I'm guessing your name Zen is for Xenomorph, now that I think about it for a second and a half. Are you into Xenomorph? Look at that little beans. Oh, you're so cute right now. What? Oh my God, you're annoying. You're annoying. We're back. Gonna give my cat some treats. Yeah, I know. You know, we can hear you on stream, Jack. You're not subtle. They can hear you go like a piece of shit. They know, they know. You know, Jack, it's kind of bad when I have a bucket for you. I'm into anything that doesn't look PP friendly. Ah, so you're into CBT, I see. It's the first time I hear it.
Izu sure spends a lot of time managing her cat.
But I'm getting a drink right now. That's what I'm doing, actually. So just for record, I was actually getting a drink. I'm sorry. I'll come back to the PC. Pussy management is important.
Dehydrated bitch.
Yeah, pussy management is important, especially when the cat is. I won't continue that because he's gonna come to me. I scream so, like, I make a meow noise so perfectly perfect that my cat panics if I do it. So I'll be careful.
Panics in what way?
Well, it's because it's a cry like a cat cry of like pain, basically. Meow, 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 meow. Those noise that they make. It's a woman. Be scared. Be sure, Dewey. You know, Dewey. We're gonna draw you. Dewey, you're not too hard to draw. You just have fancy feather now. Not hard to draw? No. Luna responded to Rev. Uh, I like it with my friends. It's just Where's my chicken butt? Get the chicken here. Hey Shiba! How are you, Shiba? Oops. Oops. Oh, look, I'm good. Building Lego set. Which one are you doing now? I need to build a thick bionicle. Then do it. Man, then you need to get to relieve some of your pressure. Cause you're thinking just about porn. That's a sign. That's a sign you need to relieve some pressure, my dude. So long and good night. So long. That's my butt. That is your butt. I did say I was drawing your butt. Now your butt has like a little flaw, you know? Tonight, what you said that I can say, 'cause I know it's fine. I'm resting my arm still today, Shiva. So I'm picking up and I'm doing like little emotes for people. And that's Dewey's. But yeah, I'm doing it at random. There's no like, oh, today you're the sacrifice type of deal. I'm just, I have like a list of emotes that I have and on the side, and I just slap them on there. And I put them all in the muted chat, by the way, if you wonder where they're all going. I have a sacrifice. Yep, your sacrifice. This is what you also sacrifice of hi Danny. Oh Danny, I have a pose for you that I found. I did the rev here. Look, emailty. I'm making them mainly for streamers. It's just the chicken butt was like super easy, so. But yeah, I'm trying to make them mainly for streamers so they can use it. Oh, Danny next. Yeah, Danny is a is one that is appropriate for Danny. Stop telling me to promote that. Yeah. Can't wait to see this. Yeah. I can show you real quick because you're probably just in your break. I'm gonna be doing that till 7, so yeah. Can you upload emoji on Twitch, or they have to get approved by a human? They have to get approved by you. Well, they're automatic if you have the trust system, but if you use like not safe for work, you'll get like punished. So yeah, some people have an instant upload. Uh, it'll be fuck, like that. A cat, but like. Yeah. Probably gonna need to find like just a reference for that part, but yeah. Ah, my pen broke. Hey, like that. It's gonna be so good for your like many hours of Alien. Just a quick doodle of you dead from a yeah. For those that don't know, Danny is playing Alien Isolation on stream, so
Good game.
good game. Danny's scared shitless about those games, so yeah. It's very fun to watch. I'm going to have to do a 3-hour stream now to get through it, or else I'm going to be playing until October, probably. Which difficulty did you put it, actually? I thought you put it in hard. Hard? Oh, I'm so sorry for you. I mean, have fun! You told me to do it. Yeah, so, the way I'll explain how Rev explained it to me, and I think this is the best way, but like, so, the alien has two brain, you know? It has the brain that knows where you are, and it has the baby brain, okay? And the difficulty is how fast the baby brains learn information. So the harder the difficulty, the fastest he learns like stuff. So if you use like diversion all the time, the diversion doesn't work as great over time. And so the harder the difficulty, the fastest they adapt. And the faster they know where you are. If you hide in a cupboard all the time, the alien will learn that you hide in cupboards. So, yeah. Brain A, the brain of all knowing. Brain B, a kindergarten, yeah. Is how fast that they share information. You don't really choose who you play with Alien Isolation, then? Take me down to the city.
Yeah, I've never really played the game. I only watched it.
You can only play with replay, because it's the story of replay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I've never seen anybody play with anyone else than Ripley, so
Yeah. Can't you be, take me home. Take me down to the better else. You are right. There's only one. Take me down to the very last city. It's here in the bed of me. Oh. Excuse me. That's my leg. Jack, can you lay down and like be a cute kitty and like not be weird for a second? Can you do that? Is it too much to ask? Yes, I see.
poor cat needs attention.
Yes, he does. Excuse me. Can you stop? Ow. You're meowing a lot and they hear you. They know what you're doing. You're silly. Take me down to the very next. Hey, stop. Jack, do you not want to lay down and be cute? No, that's hard. Thank you so much for the cheek rub. Hey, stop. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. I sit in the Take me home. Baby, Ow, 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 ow. Scratching my leg. He's like, mom, 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 mom. Scratch, 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 scratch. Yes. Oh. I don't know if chat can hear you, but you're such a whiny little kitty. Also, I think you made it like super hard. What the fuck? Oh. Hmm. Mommy, mama is Jack right now, I guess. Yeah. Asking a lot right now. Stop. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop doing that? No? Yeah. Stop that. Excuse me, no. No. You can either lay down between my feet or fuck off. Those are your choice.
Don't ask a cat to choose. They'll choose both.
Ow! No. I'm gonna have to ignore him, so I'm gonna have a scratch on my leg for a moment.
I'm gonna have to leave voice chat soon, but I'll be lurking in chat.
That's okay. You didn't need to come here. I was just inviting if you wanted to hang out.
Yee.
Hmm. You do what makes you happy. That's all I care. Move, please. I'm so sorry that I'm fighting my cat like every fucking time I stream, but like he does that. He's like, oh, mom is talking to someone and has like, I was talking to Croc earlier and I was super excited. And you would think like, oh, he must be annoying when you're talking with Croc. No, he sleeps. I start stream and he's like, now's the time to be an annoyance.
I
Little
mean, my cat
bitch.
likes to sit in my arms when I'm on my computer.
I wish it was just that with him, but he knows like wires trigger me because he pulls my wire. Last time he disconnected my internet. You know, I'm probably gonna take off tomorrow to rest my arm, but also like move my setup to a different like side and replace all my wires correctly. because right now it's like it's all a mess on my desk and everything, and Jack is like in my wires, and I really hate it. So I might
Maybe if you
use
get a
it.
few zip ties to tie the wires together, they'll be like less vulnerable to being pulled off.
They are all zip tied and everything. It's just that right now my power bar used to be like on a desk, like Velcro
Oh,
on the desk, and the Velcro is like broken. It doesn't stick anymore. So it
okay.
fell. So now he goes in my wire, but like he will like find the yellow wires for the internet and then he pulls it. He's not stupid. That's the thing. He knows exactly which wire to pull. My cat has an intelligence for what is not needed.
I mean, some cats figure out how to open doors and such, so I can totally believe that.
Yeah, he opens doors. My cat open doors, knows how to sit, knows how to fetch, knows how to, like, if you tell him to go down, he'll go down, stuff, you know? So he knows tricks and tips, you know, how to do things. He,
What breed is it?
it's bastard. It's a bastard, Debbie. Hey, Debbie bastard. He also knows exactly where I put my stuff. So, like, if I put the catnip example in the basket, and he saw me put it in there, he will pull the basket off of me, like, to get it. He sits, like, on the corner of my desk, because that corner is the closest he can be to where the treats are, which is in the wardrobe on the top shelf of the wardrobe. But that my computer desk, he goes on top of my computer. It's the closest he can be, and he tries to jump there all the time. Like he like plays himself, you know, to jump. Ms. Import heart shattering news. You're super cool. Me? I'm cool, dude. I'm a cool mom, guys. But yeah, so he's not stupid. He's not stupid, sadly. If I leave my door in the back open just slightly, he will open the door. If I leave if one of the doors are closed, he knows how to pull them off, you know, and he's so annoying because he knows. Especially the baskets. If like I have those like slide-in basket to put stuff in, and sometimes I go in my kitchen and they're on the floor because he decided to pull them off and be like, what's in the basket today? And it's like all screws and like wires and stuff that, you know, like screwdrivers and old screws from like building stuff that I put in those baskets because they're just like, oh, it can be useful to have a screw here and there for XY reason, you know. So he pulls those off, and then there's screws everywhere, and I'm like, oh. So yeah, he's a little bastard. This bastard knows how to do things. But yeah, if you have to go, you have to go. I'm sorry, I started talking a lot. I'm not by Shiba. It's Shiba. It's Jeb that told you to do it, didn't it? It's Jeb. Jeb told you to do that, didn't he? It's not Shiba. How do you draw lips on things without lips? You put lips. Ball? Nope. No, Shiba. Shiba. I'm making Shiba ball next.
Well, okay, I have to go. Take care.
Bye. Have fun.
I'll be chat.
Bye. Thank you for being here. Yeah, don't try to get out of it. You decided to try to make me bold. I will make you bold. I will suffer. Yeah. I will at the end I'll like crop everything. I keep forgetting I have a bald version of her on my ref. Nice. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm just gonna make you bald. Like Danny right now. You bald kitty. Yeah, it's a chicken, but why Rev look like a puddle? It's because he saw some moss. That's all. Melting for the moss. Oh god, I don't want to. So if I put like a, that looks like a dick. Oh well. It's a cat. I have to make that there. It doesn't work anywhere else. Oh, poor Danny. Why Danny is dead? He's playing Alien Isolation on his stream. And so I made just, you know, a version with that the alien is came out of his body type of deal, you know. But yeah, then he was playing Alien Isolation. And so he's a poor kitty in a poor kitty world filled with aliens ready to attack. You know, poor kitty in the kitty world. Can't fight the alien by himself, you know. William. Can I add the Danny? I mean, I don't know why you couldn't. Ask Danny. He's his own person. He's gonna have transparent background later. Yes, what, Chief? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. There you go. I think that the next one's gonna be Shiba. And then I'm probably gonna do Jeb too, because Jeb also stream. Oh my god, poor Danny. Yeah, I know. I gotta steal the body. I don't want to know that. Danny is playing Alien Isolation, so. And then Multibob. Oh yeah, that's good. So yeah, we have like multi. We have Shiba, and then we have Jeb. Yeah, the point is to give you guys without background so you can use it as emotes. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a cute one, actually. It's gotta be multi. Multi. I think this one will be perfect for multi. Multiple has so many emotes. Let me go through Multibob emotes in the list of all the emotes he has on his model on his server. Multibob is like a fiend of emotes. Like when you think you've seen all the emotes of Multibob, there's more. Do you have one licking the screen like that? I don't. I had other licks emote made at some point. Yeah, I saw like you have like 2 or 3. It's just like a. Oh boy. You look like a puppy. Wait. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Why every time I draw Multibob, he's a fucking adorable? That's not fair. Multibob, I think I have a problem. You're just too cute. You're like too adorable, you know? Stop being adorable. Like after that, like I draw anyone else and I'm like, man, that is cute. Why the fuck? It's your fault. You're just so cute. Boopity bop bop. Boopity bop bop. Boopity bop bop. God, you're so cute. Oh, that's pink. And yeah. I wanna say, just keep on living. Be not afraid to be. Boop, boop. Ah, that's a hole. I wanna be people living. I'm afraid to be this world alone. Ah. You're right next to me. Oh, so what I ever see. And let me. See you lying next to me. What are words I never speak. And I am not afraid. Pray without a bed. Lying next to me. not afraid. You know. Baby, next to me. Not afraid. Okay, stop. Stop. Hey. Multibub. Yeah. Stop. Wow.
Drink water, you
Wow.
dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the hydration. Oh, can you stop? No, no. Go. How did it not before? Forgot to mention, I love the outfit. Thank you. Stop. Stop. My cat is meowing a lot if you hear him. I'm sorry. He's okay. It's just a bug. Jack. Jack. No. Whoosh. Whoosh. Stop that. Whee! Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Now I put the glasses on. No, thicker. Ow. Jack, stop. Oh, Jesus, my neck. You know what? Okay, let me finish Those that I said I was gonna do, but after that, I think I'll go play games. Yeah, let's see. Oh, we found it lonely on tonight. Okay.
Good girl.
Thank you so much for the head pad.
Good
Thank
girl.
you. I'm sorry I'm not talking a
Good
lot.
girl. Good girl. Good girl.
Thank you. I see you the head pad.
Good girl.
Billy Road, Chad, you. Oh, I did you, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was supposed to shut the other day, and someone called it was. So I took it home, and I was listening to it thinking, this doesn't sound like was music. And then I realized I was listening to the B-side. Good job. Thank you. Nice dad joke. Did you get a kid to have the pass to say those joke? Hmm? 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 You don't need to be a dad to say that joke. The joke just needs to be a parent. True. True. Just need to be welcome to I am drawing with my left hand because I fucked up my right arm again. I don't have a dad or a mom. Oh. It's okay. I'm sure you're a great person nonetheless. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my house. Let's see, let's see. But how are you, Pinhead? Before we can do, also we can. Not as severe mommy issue now. Yeah. What kind of mommy issue do you have? Gremlin? Yeah. Deceive, it's so good. I could tell you like super you know, uh I could be super oh my god, don't worry. I'm a mommy. You can stay here, and be like super, but also don't worry, on the internet you'll find a mommy for you. They're everywhere. The main issue where I never got told I love you, so now I have things for praise. Huh. Aren't you gonna be a lucky one? Cringe? Yeah, I know. Not a cringe person, so I'm not cringe, right, Rev? Rev, I'm not cringe, right? Right, Rev? Right. Moms as far as the eyes can see. Yeah, there's so many fucking mommy on the internet. You can be. What the fuck? So fucking rude. Hey! Out! Out! Sorry, my cat is annoying. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, it's not like ASMR. Where does one find said mummies? There's a lot of VTuber that are mummy. Cringe Mizu? Never. I'm so fucking cringe. Literally says mummy fox VTuber down there. You'll be fine. You'll find the mummy for you. I don't want to adopt right now. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Exactly. This is Shiba and she's bald. Hey, Jack. Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby, but I need to draw. I need to do things. Yeah. How about you lay down? How about you lay down and you fuck off? It's a Shiba pondering why she told that said artist. You know, this is Shiba wondering why she decided to make me bald. She looks like a grandpa now. Hey, that's my pants. Stop that. Always be nice to the artist. Yep.
Good girl.
Dania, I've put you in the. I'll separate them all. Thank you so much for the hit pad. Thank you. I'll separate everything from the background at the end. Always nice to Danny. I don't know about that one. People are pretty nice to Danny. Danny's the sweetest boy. Danny's always sweet and nice. Hi, Miko. We were telling that, Miko, it's been a while we didn't see you. Oh, I'm muting yourself, Rev. Watch out.
I am home.
Oh, look at home. Fuck off.
Okay.
No, not you. Jack. Jack. Sorry about that. He's scratching my chair, my leather chair.
It's like, oh, the gremlin's talking. Fuck off. Go away.
Yeah, no. I know, I'm sorry. He's been... Dude, she was so smooth. Look at that smoothness. Bing, 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 bing. Oops. This butt here. Schmoot. Yeah. Hey! Miko! Stop that! No! Why you... What's wrong? Let me give him some catnip. And I'll be back. You know what? I'm gonna take a break of go to the bathroom. I will not stop. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Perfect.
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Danny, as I am now able to be heard, normally I would would be all for it, but I cannot recommend cannot recommend you guys go to throne.com/Mizuki Thea or Ko-fi.com. Yeah, that. Obviously, don't go there.
Me getting like ice pack, and all I hear is you guys shenaniganing in the back.
I'm not shenanigan.
This is shenanigan.
I'm not shenanigan.
This is a shenanigan. I'm getting ice for my arm, and you guys are shenaniganing. Alright, Chad, the stream is ours. You sure about that? I'm just putting ice pack on my arm.
Well, since you're back, check, go to those links. Go, go, go.
Yeah. My timer is gonna stay down. Today we relaxed, Chad. I'm probably gonna play a game
Drink
soon.
water, you dehydrated.
To be fair, which is said not to go on those websites. But you did the links, so. Mama, I don't wanna die.
Danny did do the links, but also my sarcasm is awful, apparently.
Yeah, your sarcasm is very awful. I'm just putting ice back on my shoulder blades, so. And I'll continue drawing. I'm sorry about that. Hang on. Ba, 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 ba. I see a little bit of water. Scaramouche, there's a lot of wild down go. If I think very, very bright.
Oh, Mizu, I had a question for you that I forgot to type when you were doing your art class.
Yes.
Did you talk about how for like character colors, how they're blushing and all that would be a different shade?
Oh, no, I did not. Because I didn't talk about anatomy much, just the color theory.
Is that a different subject?
Yeah.
Yay.
That is like, I'll have it like as a class on character creation per se. Today was just like, like color associated with different aspect. I have like I have to translate, like, not translate, but like transfer the 3D theory for you guys, so I'm gonna do that. Next time it's anatomy, so it's gonna be more drawing. Unless I don't feel well with my arm, so that's Gem and Multiple are just like jamming right now. Cute.
Well, I'm going to take this time to finish the skull dog.
Yeah. Ah, I'm getting that, and I'll add more. You guys are adorable. God, ice on my arm feels better. Man, the Bob and the club going hard. Yeah, you guys are going hard. Jesus Christ. I got a lot to say to you. I got a lot to say. I got a lot to say. I did take over your mouth, scribble out the truth and the lies, you little spies. Hello? Yeah, the sheep is a pillow. Yes. Do you just like to be? Come on this way. Take over your mouth, scribble out the truth in their lies, you little spies. Take over your mouth, scribble all the truth in their lies, little spy. Hello, bro God, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Shh. Shh. Gosh, gosh, gosh. Think I'm past you. Lost you one too. I'm doing this. Let me on it. Oh. And roll, baby, don't you know we're no now? Need something to sing about rock and roll. Don't you know, baby, you're all alone now. Need something to sing about rock and roll. Don't you know, baby, you're all alone now. I need something to sing about. Nothing compares to you. Just don't want to. Nothing will happen. Watch me. Oops. Oh, it's okay. It's just a different outfit. That never happened. Let's be more dead than friends. Oh, oh, oh. Sing it, girl. Ooh. Bah. Ah. What the fuck? Why am I being attacked? What is this? Cheese! Yeah, hi Sachan, how are you? Welcome to I am drawing a lot of weird things with my left hand. How are you today, Sachan? Look at my friend. My friend has a bald spot. It's very shiny. Dead inside, how are you? Oh dang, what's happening? Is it because it's hot or like can we get a shout out to Chechan, by the way? Bah! Nah, just this existing. Oh, we'll make you a little something then.
It's so cute. How you think that could work on me?
Oh,
Don't you know I'm dead inside?
bad ADHD day. What? No? Did I ask her permission? I don't think so. Actually, I did ask her permission. Where's that text? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where are you? This way?
I just love how
Yeah.
Shiva's face is just like, I regret my life choices.
That's the point. Yep. Oh, the face is adorable. Yeah. My favorite is the puddle so far. But I really like the tongue licking. It's really good. The little alien coming out, so I like it too. I like this one too. Oh, wow. But this one is pretty nice. Sus? Ah, you're not sus enough. Leave my timer alone. It's going well right now. You guys are not harassing it. Nope. You're leave my timer alone. I think she bought another Taylor album, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah, that's the face. That's the face Shiba makes whenever someone asks her, did you buy another Taylor Swift thing? Oh, you're sus. Not a degen though. So not bad. So let's I think I still have my little my little ref of you. Let me find your ref in my bajillion amount of ref. You know, I wanted to draw Tinny for my like art fight, but the arm said, "Fuck you." Hello, Jajam. Comment. Swap the ice to under. Oh boy, man, you're so furry today, Jeb. Let me see the emos here. I wonder what the results are going to be like after the calculated report. What calculated report? Also, for the future, like, I decided to just roll with it. I think, like, partnership means nothing on Twitch anymore, except, like, having the house. You know, I just want my house to remain, but, like, yeah. As it was slowly winning, let's go. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the most fluffy pillow of all? Oh, that is easy. It's Miko. Do you have a knife? Oh, you don't have a knife one. Look at that. I don't know. Oh, Danny, why are you so degen? Chachan's pretty normal. Chachan, I'll show you boobies. Should be fine. No, that's ethereal. Oh yeah, I need to ask you something in private because I don't want to ask you like in the middle of stream. It's kind of rude. Uh, yeah, yeah. This Chachan's mood today. Maybe
Drink
we'll
water, you dehydrated bitch.
go for it. No, it's fine. No, it's not okay that I ask on stream like that. It's putting you in the spotlight. I was just curious about something. If I wanna ask you something like that, like first of all, I'll go in there, you know. Yeah, some respect, you know. Oh, fighting with foot. There you go. There you go. I didn't want to ask that like fucking live. Yeah, I knew that part. I knew that part. Okay, so we're gonna make Chachan kill someone today, seems. Yeah. You guys ready to see
Are we gonna do a murder?
yeah, we're doing murder with Chachan today. I'll walk through the valley of the shadow of the way. That's not nice. Ah, stabby stabby. Yes. Yeah, I knew about that, about like the Australia. I got that part. I just don't like assuming things, so. And some people likes to keep those things private. I turn to the river. I see the vision of my love, and I wanna be the river. My drawing with left hand is something. I think I made you look like a Cubone. You know those, not Cubone, Copa skull thing. You know those Copa skull thing? That's what it looks like. Well done, we gotta. I appreciate it. We're pretty open about it. Okay, cool. I wish I could draw like whenever I get my arm better, you know. Like I hurted my wrist, my shoulder, like just before the end of art fight, so I couldn't finish. I couldn't do like more, which sucks. Oh god, you're so huge. Calm down. Oh my god. I can't wait to see like all the in real life like little expedition and everything. I'm so excited to watch you stream those things. And see you go into little adventure. It's gonna be so fun. I love that. Wanna need a little bit. I'm seeing you. Just has to be small. I know she's very pretty because I saw a picture of Chachan before. So Chachan's pretty. She's a very pretty person. Pretty. No, she's pretty. That I know. Chachan's a good being. Chachan is a good being. That's why she has a knife. Makes sense. You don't know shit? Excuse me. Are you saying that I don't know my taste? I slap you with a fish? No. How about I refuse that? I'm sorry. My schedule doesn't allow slapping of the fish. Sorry. I'm sorry, but like,
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The Uno reverse is a sub. Oh,
What do you mean the reverse is a sub? Oh,
I was gonna Uno reverse. I was gonna
Uh,
Uno reverse Shanchan.
I don't have space anymore.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm missing space. So I think it's actually not a sub. It's a bit thing. I thought you would have it. I think the reverse was a bit thing. No.
Hmm?
I thought my reverse was a bit thing. Or is it the other one? Oh, it's the actually is a bit thing. So I think you have actually, right? Even if you're not
I
sub.
do have the actually.
Okay, yeah. So the actually is a yeah. I love my actually. It's my favorite that I made everything.
Actually.
Excuse me. I just want to say, I'm gonna just like smush your face a little bit because, like, you need to be cuter. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Actually, Shanchan, no you.
Yeah. Yeah. Chat. Please spam the chat saying Chachan's is a pretty baby. Tell Chachan how amazing and pretty Chachan is. Thank you. Okay, it's time to Chachan is a cutie. Oh my god. Oh my god, let's go. No tonight. Let's go. Chachan's gonna be so mad at me. Let's go. Chachan's gonna
Kind of
use
reminded
my
of kind of reminded of Baymax furry baby.
Okay, moving on. No. But that one. Anyway, we love you, Cha-chan. If you say, how about we talk about how awesome Mizu is? Mizu has a nice back and Mizu has the pen. So Mizu has all the power. So like if you talk bad about yourself, I'm gonna go get someone. We're gonna fix that problem right away.
Oh, I did change the orange a little bit.
You changed the orange? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit darker.
Yeah, yesterday I was like,
not as bright.
I was like,
Yeah,
this is a glow stick.
my eyes started hurting last night from it too.
Yeah. You know when you're doing a retexture and your eyes hurt? Might be a sign. No, don't look like a weird guy. fucking pen. Come on. Now you look
It
suspicious.
totally wasn't from being in VR for so late.
How about yeah, no one's gonna talk about how awesome I am. No one's allowed today. Big fluffy dragon hun. Hello, Kaito. Hello. How are you? Oh, Jachan, did you fall into the trap of the Labubu? Because I feel like Labubus could be your thing, actually. Because you like plushes. Boop. No. Oh, okay, cool. Ah! Wrong. I have too many plushies and Legos. Uh-huh. I can't call it another thing. Uh-huh. I just think, Chachan, I thought that you would get into it. I have like 2 at home. I sold like 2 though, so I didn't want them, so I sold them. And I was like, you know what, though, not that one. I sold and disposed like of plushes that I had in my house that was significant about someone that is not as significant for my life anymore. I had like a lot of plushes that were like representing my friends, but those people like betrayed me or used me. So I disposed of them. So I was like, you know what? I don't need that. And so yeah. Boop. Ah! Okay, I'm fine.
Way down the hill.
Eh. Everything's fine. I am not panicking because yellows are going everywhere. Excuse me. This is the wrong color.
Oh, yellow.
Accidentally filling the canvas in piss. Yeah. Oops. My bad. I didn't want to fill it with piss, guys. Anyone that reacts to the word piss, we know exactly what they like.
Would you like to take a shower?
Ah. It's on your fur down there. There you go. Boop. Boop. There you go. Okay. I put little shine. A little blue ingy of multiply is Egyptian is ready to murder. Who's ready to murder? Boop. We murder! Oh,
Kiss
I
our turn,
forgot.
and it's
I
go,
forgot that.
boys, go.
I forgot that.
How many days? It's 502 days near to death.
You singing a song?
I has music playing too.
Oh.
I'll try to keep it down.
It's okay. You were not that loud. Just wondering. Here you go. Tag this. And it's so mischievous and I love it. Nice. You look a little quonky. It's like you're like a fake. That's like a fake Cha-chan, you know? Like, you know those like counterfeit like Labubu? Well, you're dead. It ain't so good, your left hand. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Also, did Shanshan see the Mag Boo Boo?
No. That was the other one. I don't know if I did some inhale, like a lot of things. So my friend is a maggot. Made them look like a Labubu. Also this one. It's Danny
I love
playing
how
with
the
him.
eyes are also like partially separated.
Yeah. Let me just Poop. Oops. Well, save it.
That's just the face of fucking say it again. I
Magoo.
dare you.
Yeah. This is the I'm having a bad day face. In the lot. I'll do the other ones after. It's just because Chachan's here. Oh, okay, I'm done with the. Let me put back my ice back in the freezer. I'll be back. There we go. Okay. Last one is jab. I feel like Jeb is easy. Jeb is just like an ass. Just big booty. Cannot lie. Hello, Tony. Hello. Hello. Why? You're just an ass. Easy, right? This means war. This means war. This means I'd be provoked. This lady's scary. What do you mean? I am perfectly fine. Hi, Pirate. How are you? How is the adorable Pirate? How about you? Hope you're having a great day, Mishu. I'm having a fantastic day. I go for my diabetes. Thank you. I am surviving. I am survivor. I know exactly what I'm doing with Jib. I'm doing some left hand doodles for my friend. They look funny, right? Look at them. We have Apollo, and we have a butt, and we have a little danger. Yeah. What?
I was gonna say, if you needed an idea for Jeb, I was gonna send you something.
I know. I found what. What did you do? Pirate! Pirate! What did you do? Pirate! Pirate! What is that? What is that? Pirate! Pirate!
Oh, do the Ko-Fi donations automatically get added?
No, you need to add it. I need to add 150 minutes, please. But Pirate, thank you, but like, why? It's okay. Five-star. My 5-star. Up. The cheese. The cheese. Stop hitting my face. Please. Please.
Whew. Almost back to almost back to the 250.
Yeah, we're not talking about that.
Oh, we can talk about it. Chat.
Yeah, we're not talking. We're not talking.
Chat.
Pirate doesn't do it for that. Pirate.
Look, just think of it as motivation to put a cap on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a cap on it. Stop throwing cheese at me! So rude. So rude. Go away, cheese. Pirate. Why? Why? I didn't do anything. Why are you being so nice?
Pirate, is this because you overslept the wedding?
No. No, Pirates is just a generous being. Pirates is an adorable, generous being. And I can't be mad at Pirate, because Pirate take care of himself, like, really well. So I can't even put him in the red room. What makes it go up? Everything.
Oh, but the best part about Pirate being in the red room, though, is we have cookies.
Yeah, Pirates bring cookies in the red room. But then, yeah, no, I can't put him in the red room. He behave.
Hey, Tony!
No, this is not. We're not starting that. We're not starting that. We're not doing that. No. I'm stopping you right now. We are not doing that. Leave my timer alone. It doesn't deserve anything. Tony.
Oh, more for the Ko-Fi, too.
Well, that's 30. Yeah. We have 30 minutes. I need to wait for Tony to know exactly what the shenanigan is. How goes the timer? No, we're not putting the timer. Ah, that's a lot, Tony.
How much for the Ko-Fi as well?
No! Stop! Tony is 100 minutes, and Firestar on the Ko-Fi is 30 minutes. But what did you do? They're doing bad now. They're being bad. No, I don't wanna. I don't know. Now until at home. You. No. How? You guys are being silly. Leave my... And 50 for Dewey. 50. I'm so mad at you guys right now. So mad. I'm so mad. Why? What? Why?
Let's get your cities ready for another on the shore. Say there anymore.
No, not good. Leave my phone alone. Hump. Fox! No! Fox, you already did enough. I'm putting all of you in the red room. You're all going in the red room. All of you. No more. You gotta be mean. You add 100. 100 for fucks. You're all going in the red room. I don't care. You're all going in there. Every single one of you. You are. You guys are misbehaving.
53.
As soon as I find you guys.
252.
There you go.
Close enough.
Roll. You're going in the red room.
Everyone on the server is gonna wake up and find themselves in the red room.
Everyone in the red room.
Guilty by association.
Everyone in the red room. Everyone's being a little sussy baka is going in the red room. Where's our dear? Where's our amazing cutie patooey? There he is. In the red room you go.
You guys support this lovely bean. How could you?
Yeah, going in the red room. Milky Bob, you have things to deal with. We're not doing that right now. Yeah, Surreal. One is it's over right now. My timer. I was like at
I will say I could see the
244.
Benoit giving you those eyes while slowly pushing over money.
I'm here. Hello, Doria. Welcome. Bob, you can see the color theory, by the way, on the VOD if you want, but I will publish it on YouTube after stream and give all the paperwork and everything. But also, I'm not done dealing with you guys. Tony, where's the little Tony? I almost forgot to put Tony in the red room. And Pirate's going in the red room too. You know what? You take care of it, but he started it too. He's going in the red room. Hey, Jack, stop. Tony. Tony. Just need to find Tony. In the whole list of people. Dubstep Tony. Why are you not showing on? Can a mod find Tony in the Discord to put him in the red room? Nowhere. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I want to continue like the Jeb art. Hi, Jack. I am nowhere. I can't find me. I'll find you if I have to. The red room. Yeah, to the red room, all of you.
There he is. There's the cat.
Mm.
Come here, Gato.
Yeah, Keto goes in the red room. You guys are being so silly. Very loud romance. Very loud. You guys are being so silly. Stop doing what you do. You guys have to behave, okay? My cat doesn't know it. Oh my god! You guys almost cleared the fucking... The AC is almost, like, cleared. What the fuck? Can you guys not? Please? What? What? Huh?
Gotta make sure you're cool.
Well, it's more for Croc, honestly, than me. I can survive with just my AC, but Croc, he needs an AC in the living room. He needs a better AC more than anything. Yeah, you're in the red room. Fight back now. No fighting. All in the red room. You guys have fun in there. Enjoy yourself. But now I'm drawing our dear Jeb. And I found the perfect art, like perfect little art to draw him as. Maybe exaggerated. Oh. Okay, you don't have that big of it. I'm just gonna make the character and then... Enjoy the red room. I cannot enter there. Just send people there. Yeah, it's a... Cushy? I'm sorry, Jack. I know I'm drawing with my left hand. Mwah. And you're used to, like, laying down with my left hand. But my arm is, like, busy right now. So, stop. I'm trying to draw Jeb's ass and you're not helping, Jack.
Mom, don't do it. His ass is too powerful.
Huh, bear, nice. Huh, a bear, huh? Nice. A bear? There's a bear here? Oh, hello, boy lover. Who's a bear? Me and Rev are a package deal. Don't know about that one, bud. You're a bear, right? Yeah, of course.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
That's a
Thank
big
you for the
ass tail
address.
for a bear.
Dude, big ears and big boobs. Bear. Hi. Welcome. Dog, got it. Yeah, something like that. I am a somewhat animals. Sugar if I'm a walnut. The species that I am. Huh?
Mizu, did you send Firestar to the red room?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, he went on your throat?
He got me too.
Ah, Firestar, you're getting out of the red room then.
No, keep
Yeah,
him in there.
no.
Keep him
If
in
he
there.
spoils
No,
you, they can get out. If he spoils Rev or you or Danny, they can get out, you know? I mean, that's just beautiful if they spoil you guys. You know, as long as it's just not me, they go waste their money somewhere else on me. Okay, enough, Jack.
Well, on the plus side, Firestar did put me one step closer to 3D or to a 3D model.
Hey, let's go. Oh, so there's a way out of the red room? Yeah, if you, like, don't spoil me. And you spoil my friend, that works. I think spoiling people... I love seeing my friend happy. She won't She won't put me back in there. You're already in there, Dewey. What do you mean? You're like in there. I just put you in there. What? Did I miss you? Pretty sure I put you in there. Yeah, you're in there. Blind Dewey. When? I just didn't. Also, like, technically. You're there. See the chicken over there?
Good girl.
Bok bok.
There's a chicken there. There's a Danny,
Good girl.
a Tony in there.
Good girl. Good.
Thanks, Muff. Hannah.
Good
Oh, damn.
girl.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in the red room already. I've done nothing wrong. Tony,
Good
the $50 you spent on my AC says otherwise. Oh. Wow, thank you for the love, Miko! I'm drawing Jeb right now. Did you guys guess it was Jeb?
Miko does. I will say Miko does know better.
It's not raw, I'm just spoiling a friend. Well, I'm sorry. My timer went up. And you guys, if it was just you, I might have, like, forgive you. But you guys tag teamed, and that's not okay. So, yeah. Everyone gets in there.
Well, that's your fault, Miko.
Miko didn't do
You
anything.
gotta ration the cheese.
Oh, yeah, well. Hey, Jack.
Also, Mizu, is that his back? Is he laying on his stomach? Please say he's laying on his stomach.
Yeah, he's like... I'm trying to make his horn. Jack! But, like, also... I'm fighting my cat right now. Yeah, that's Jeb face palming. He dead on the floor. Why don't I go and renew if Sheep was playing yesterday? Just out of curiosity, I'm trying to get back in there. Oh, that's because yesterday you just like you did a little bit, you know, and I said that I was not gonna put people in the red room until my arm feels better. But then they tag team. They tag team. They basically like, you know, donated and slapped their hands to the next one and they tag team. They took that opportunity to be you know, super mean. That's why. Sheepy wants to be in the red room. Sheepy wants to be with Firestar. Sheepy Miss Firestar. That one. I mean, you can go in the red room if you want. I don't mind.
I have the perfect thing for you, little sheepy.
Ow, you're biting me. Stop biting me. Solo, good. You'll be sent to the red room. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, no. They tag team. Jack, what are you doing, baby? Oops, none. Yes. Oh, boo-boo. Now the screen is filled with sand. If there's being wrong, then I don't want to be right. Oh my god, fucks. You guys can't just behave like that. I need to punish you guys if you do something silly like that. I can't let people, know they can be like silly like that and get away with it. So result is that. Are you okay? Jesus, that was a big Excel.
Because a certain gato got to me too.
Oh, cool. Nice, good job, guys. It's not me. So have fun. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Nice. How does one get left hand doodle? Hello, Robert Oat. Robert Oat, actually. Robert Oat. Today I'm just doing like my friends that I know streams so they can like utilize the art. Usually I just do like randomly. Hello, Connecting Fox. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'm just like going around. 50 sub? No. No, don't say that. I don't sell my left hand doodle. They are not to be sold. So, like, in order, Rev is a streamer, Wedge is a streamer, Dewey is a streamer, Danny is a streamer, Multibob is a streamer, Shiba is a streamer, Shachan is a streamer, and Jeb is a streamer, so that's why they're... If I get to the point where there's none left, then yeah. But, there's still Tony in the list that stream. So yeah. I know there's like... That's fair. Yeah. I'm just like doodling like silly right now. Honestly. Boop. Maybe like another day when I... Silly doodle fun? Yeah. It's nothing serious. And I don't want to sell my doodles, so... You can actually get a left-hand doodle with 25k points on my channel, by the way. If you look at the redeem, there's one called 25k points. It's just that I think I turned them off, I think. Excuse me. You want to go
Drink
there?
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you so much for the hydration. My cat is being weird. What? I mean, anyone can make silly doodles. You want to know my trick? I go on Pinterest, I type silly doodle or emotes, and then I copy these emotes. That's what I do. I look at it and I'm like, you know what? That makes sense. And that's what I do. Thanks for spoiling Weche, by the way, guys. I like to see my friends spoil. I can't do that now because like it would be a little ridiculous. But my first subathon, I was like making days that like if you were spoiling like someone else, it was adding to my timer. But like my timer is like ridiculous right now, so yeah.
Oh no, I'm all for this. I'm all for this.
You want me to go to take a day that everything you guys do to someone else will be added to my timer? You know that means that she'll get spoiled. You know, in the process.
I have to do some math, but we already got 200 minutes extra. Just for me.
I'm not doing that. Like I said, I'm not doing that anymore because like I wouldn't finish ever. But yeah, sometimes I do that for the funds. But like I think last time I did that, I think last time I did that, I went to a friend, and my friend got 200 subs, and it added like a lot of minutes, and I was like, well, fuck me. So,
Kind of reminds me of something someone from Foxy's community did Beauty Banger when she was doing her subathon.
well, I like to see my friends being spoiled. That's why I said like I'm gonna take off. Like, so you said Tony and hey, stop playing with the wires in there.
Tony and Firestar, I'll take them out.
Yeah. Listen, the emotional support timer will not be there all your life, you know. It needs to go away at some point. Excuse me?
Where's Firestar? There he is.
Yeah, out of the red room if you spoiled him. It will stay until we're all dead. No. Its emotional support timer is leaving at some point. Yeah. Yeah.
I will say the next person that does that to me is receiving a red hot poker.
Hey, what you doing, BB? Oh my god, my cat is. You know the worst part is that I'm gonna finish stream, and you know what my cat's gonna do? He's gonna fucking go sleep. My time is up. He's been fucking with me for the last 5 hours, and this guy, as soon as it's gonna hit the timer, it's gonna be like, "Yep, I did my job now. Good, I'm done."
My job is done.
Yeah, Mizu, great. You like that? You like the little butt? I think so. At the end of the stream, I'm gonna like cut them all up for you guys so you can have all the separated. If you want to use them, you're more than welcome to. Hey, Tony now. What do I do with Tony? Oh, that's a... Tony, what emotes do I did for you? Don't
He
remember.
could be getting stuck.
Stuck.
Or, you know, the cat that or the images of the cats that go into fish bowls.
You know. No, I did a zoom on your face. He has like emotes already. That's why I'm like, thinking. Thinking. I'm still thinking. So I'm thinking while scrolling on Pinterest to see if one of the emotes made me think Tony. That's a good one. Actually. Me being like, ah, do I have Tony's riff?
You should. You're the one that made it.
Yeah, I know. That's why. Yeah, I got the perfect one. It's gonna be show perfect. Guys are not ready for this one. Uh, I'm gonna need to fix this. I'm making an Angie, Tony. No, no, no. Tony has like a bajillion fucking piercing. My hand slid there. What the fuck? You're going to be so Angie. Look at you. Angie. Angie boy.
Angie boy.
Angie.
Someone stole the headphones.
Yeah, someone stole the headphones. Angie. I don't like that fringe. Whoever stole them is in massive trouble. Yeah. What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna just like make you a little bit smaller. Because there's gonna be fire behind.
What do I want to do with this tail?
Tail it up.
I
don't know. I'm not watching because if I open it, it opened on my stream. So
Yeah, I know.
I'm be careful. I'll tell you after. What? But I got it now. What was that my intention to brag? Wee. God, does it feel so good? Oh, little eye, Tony, you're cute. Look at you. Sorry, Jack. I know I'm not talking to you. Sorry, it's another cat. I know. Don't be jealous. Yeah, don't be jealous. I'm sorry. My cat is so jealous right now. I'm sorry. I know. I'm not talking about you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm talking about another cat. Jack is like, you just talk like super cutesy, so obviously it's me, right? Spoiler alert, it's not. One, too bright, but I want it. Don't tell my cat. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Good boy, Jack. Yeah. Man, that's crazy. I trained him. Jack be like traitor. No. No, I think it's for him because he's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you a good boy? Hmm. Yeah, you are a good boy. Yeah, don't bite me. No, no, no. No. Oh, good boy. Yeah. Come on. Got just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then you can, I don't know, stop bothering me because that's what you do whenever I stop streaming. What? But I got it, what I wanted now. What? Not too bright. Okay, so we want the main. Oh, yeah, I know you're such a good kitty. I know, good kitty. I know, I know. That's my hand you're biting. You're not that good right now. Stop that. So good. Yeah. No. No, that's my tablet you're pushing. No. You're a good boy, but stop. Okay? Do you guys think the person that said, like, they had mommy issue wanted me to be their mommy?
Maybe.
Because I don't like to do like how do you call it, parasocial? Yeah, I don't like to create like fake parasocial, so I tend to like not play along with them. But like, if you want to talk to me, you can talk to me. There was a guy that like said they had like mommy issue and they were looking for mommy, and we were like, dude, just open Twitch. There's mommy everywhere. But like, I'm technically a mommy, technically.
Can't throw a rock on Twitch or Twitter without hitting a mommy.
Yeah. It's either you get a mommy or you get a daddy here. Yeah. Twitch.
Let's be honest. The daddies on social media are pretty. There's only one thing on their mind, and it's sickening.
Yeah.
I must collect the harem.
Yeah. I am a daddy.
I'm gonna give you all the attention and just ghost you later.
Yes. Yeah, that's the norm, right? Dude, you should ask Rev, like he's the next daddy,
Why does that scare me?
This is how I'm gonna see if Rev actually listened to me or not. He does listen to me. Look at that. We have a mommy fox and a mommy wicker. What more do we need? Oh my.
I mean, technically, you don't have the mommy wicker out right now.
Yeah, it's a baby wicker.
You got the gremlin.
Yeah, I got the green one right now.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really proud of how that Fuji came out.
G. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a reactive.
Oh yeah. Sorry. My brain went like, huh? Bring it back. Oh, oh, so much sad. It's okay. It's because like when we do to places, we can't like bring the mummy wicker because it needs to be like safe for work. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Gonna be like real. The same way as like some of the stuff that I have is not being like shown. Show mine, Mizu, right in Tony's face. Huh? You want me to put this on Tony's face? Huh? Shove my butt on his face? No. You do that yourself. I don't remember paying you. It's a built-in silencer. I believe that.
Holy that's a big yawn.
Yeah. You gonna be okay for tonight, Tim?
Oh, I'll be fine.
There you go. Tony's mad. Look at Tony's mad. Like I said before, I'll separate them all after. But I'll make them squarish, so. Okay. You know what? Just let me see the chat. Let me see. See. Anyone else in this? A lot of people. Na, 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 na. Rue's still here. Huh. Oh. Rue. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No.
Get him! Get him!
So we're gonna do a farm. We're gonna do a thing. So it is he alive? So I promised to raid someone today because they're doing actually a Neuraton, but he's not a furry, but he has like a bajillion furry friends, okay? So he's like super pro furry. He's a femboy that loves showing his feet. So I'm sure you guys gonna enjoy him. He has a lot of energy, just FYI. He asked me to play a game with him yesterday. But because of all the things and everything, I play a game today, but because of my arm, I couldn't play like Arctic Phone with him, so yeah.
Drink
So
water, you
please,
dehydrated
please, spam. He's doing like a basically he just moved and he had like a lot of trouble with his stuff, so that's why like he's doing this subathon, preparing for his he has as much time or as me. So subathon to subathon, I'll wait him
Good girl.
tomorrow. Thank you so much for the help.
Good girl.
Yay! I do not know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because I
Good
might
girl.
clean my desk and switch my PC
Good
stuff
girl.
around. We shall see.
Good girl.
Well, thank you so much. But I will be in the cuddle
Good
pile
girl.
tomorrow. Tonight, I mean. And tomorrow I might be otherwise just in VC. We'll see. But I might stream. So I keep that in too. Join the Discord to be sure. I'll fix everything in this for you guys. And yeah. So just spam a bunch of sussy emotes. Any emote works. You know, just make it sussy. We love sus. So yeah. Love you guys. Mwah.